野一二周目。莫名其妙被莲子那边通缉，害我回不去。不小心撞到任务。有最强的近战，我伤害90了，94。回接。我觉得随便抓。
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Free, please.
啊，我传那违禁令。
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
那我的飞船怎么
We
办
have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
然后船的武力真的超低的，除了武力之外都蛮不错的。
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
投降。
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
好，拿一个黑丝骨头。
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
真四脚不能动。
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner is ready, sir.
反正我这一次轮回也要去解深红舰队的东西，刚好。
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
我交罚款吧，这样我就能走人了。
Not this time. So let me see what we're working with here. It appears that you have a background in cyber running. Perfect. Information gathering is one of our top priorities around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been
上辈
quite
子我做的事
busy.
情。
Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
我敢说你的记录里面没有我的鞋码。
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right
蛮
on
贴心的。
that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
我知道你是个绑架犯。
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
我不喜欢这剧情走向，我跟深红舰队没有任何关系。
No, no you don't.
现在还没有。
Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years. trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'd have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
你想让我冒着生命危险去给你当卧底？莲子为什么不派出他们无敌舰队消灭深红舰队？
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means
莲
losses,
子有无敌舰队
heavy
吗？
losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
也许你该放弃各种挑衅。
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into
给
the
你的罚款
nearest
增加
lockup.
700信用。
Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
好了，解压了啦。没想到莲子新盟队的道德规范里还有胁迫这一招。跟新盟队合作对我有什么好处？
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation
你
will
只能会
incur.
抵消我任何行动成本吗？
You can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
干干干，一定干！一定要我现在决定吗？
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
你怎么知道我能处理这一类型的行动？
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
好了，干！
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
终于别动了。
All right, let's go.
这一次来这艘船上跟上次来这艘船上的差，这待遇还差很多。
Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
亚历克斯冯。
The Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
熟悉的电梯。
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Conde should be waiting for you.
Hey.
我又来啦！这样很开哦。
There you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
我一路冲杀，逃离监狱。这非常真令人惊叹，但我还是不知道我在这里做什么。
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
一个深红舰队
We
不认
need
识的人，
eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
把他们关到一个房间，我会让他们开口的。我猜你选我是因为我贱命一点。
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDev, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
一定让我们开口。
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
从哪弄来的违禁品？他可能可以从一个新区外嗅到气毒特警。
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this
这
person
边的
that
话
you're，the real
这
deal.
边的话一直都没有听过。
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, that's where my second... Eager to get going. Remember, this... I wouldn't expect any... Look, before you begin, as an undercover operator, allow yourself... That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, now...
外滚出去。
Dismissed.
Yes?
这条线直到要从火星回来之后才有不一样的地方。我的船，啊嘞！哦，不用出任务。
Excuse me.
Okay, hello.
All right. While you're working undercover, if you find any record... Well, you better. I want data slate. For the sake of the settled systems, that miner's... If you've seen what I've...
我不是英雄，我来这里是因为别无选择。
I was hoping that you'd be inspired. I suppose we'll simply have... Commander Akande has authorized a credit...
信用币，这才是我想听的。
Commander Akande came up with the idea. All right. We've loaded it. We've cleared your ship for... That should do it. Let me know if you need anything else.
拜托你啊！回我船上来写。多一次楼顶，还是把我的东西收走。极光样本，没有给我一箱极光样本。补偿筹码。 要超过30万才能改回我
Attention.
上次轮回里面最后
Unidentified
那道
vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
变成新一周知道给我们这条船到底是谁给的。
All
回家一趟。
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
859，看看资料卖起来。每飞到一个星期去，就随便扫一些其他型案给其他行星，直接拿探勘资料。
I suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Just
because the governor's office is right out there on the main.
What do you mean there's no work?
专门卖一堆高价物。
Mars isn't for everyone.
Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool. Yo, stay good out there.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Hello! Well, I've got her. But that's because... Take a look. See you later, friendo.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might... And by sensitive, I can probably...
看这个样子，搞不定就找出一个能搞定的人。我以为贸易管理局什么货都会收。
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you. This location doesn't buy Of course, if there's a...
一枪打爆你头，然后换个人问问。我就为要知道去哪里卖我的货，我还说付你钱。
You must be new at... In our business, nothing gets done.
一枪打爆你头。
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport.
我已经知道要找谁。
Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. So either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
你以为我不知道找谁吗？有一周目的记忆啊！人不在这里，居然。
As it...
还是那个人一定要得到情报，他才会跑出来。
Yes, what?
阿德勒嘞。
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work. There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the morning.
没有，你有给他钱才行。
Let me know if you need something.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of...
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
当地有什么传言？
Plenty. You don't do this job. Don't be a stranger.
不在。那个套出情报的人就不会出现。
Well then, what can I do you for?
You bring me that finder's fee? Or... You know, it's fun. There's a buddy of mine. If he isn't passed out. Oh.
长出来了，肯定是串通好。
Unless you're here to serve me. Hey, why don't you say that a little loud? If you've got a whole shipment of...
没问题。
Right down to business. Now listen up. You probably spent it all.
把他杀了，然后从他的尸体上把钱抽出来。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl. Don't worry, you can.
Me.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter,
What?
please.
Something.
来替阿德勒肯姆找你讨债的，
Adler Camp.
去你早点还清。
Adler, you said? Look.
啊，很高兴的。
Hey now. Oh, I told him I'd.
这还不够好，立刻交钱，否则就等着火热把你的尸体装到棺材里送回家。
Come on. Give me a break. What the? Look, I haven't got a.
攻击，我厌倦你这种把戏。
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
你只是冒这么大险吗？你以后有一次机会把钱赚回来。
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift.
我老死。
I don't know.
你肯定常有小金库以备不时之需，你肯定是在能帮你还上这笔账的人。
Great. That's all I need. To become a charity case. How much lower do you expect me to go? Huh?
你浪费我时间。
I'm the one you've got. I know. If I give you the lot.
受够了。
No! Get away from me!
Take him down.
急杀！
Take cover. Take cover.
哇，不是打我。 啊，先揍我啦！我拿到钱了。店里好像也插一手让人借我点钱。你打算拿卡尔菲尔丁这件事来测试我？
Oh, I can't believe I need to spell this out for you, but here goes. You're doing me a favor, and in return, I'm doing you a favor. There are no free rides. That's how shit works around here. The sooner you learn that, the sooner you stand to make some... What? Get that? Just because I kicked a few credit.
嗯，拿到钱了。
I've got you. This should be. This isn't worth it.
Need some help here.
Destination
推出来。太爽了吧！直接蒸发。 死党。小东西的嘞。我们这边有通气了，还没有。不杀就不杀。已经打起来了。对啊，这个存能力已经打起来，人也太多了。自动保存是3个而已。爆开了。已经在战斗中。目前，透明的，我看你怎么看。战队，没事啊。
Crime's at an all-time low around Estonia.
4, 3, 1.
Sure hope this hearing.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem?
他不会再打扰别人，再也不会。
So, that's how it, you know. You think you can?
好，我很感兴趣。
I'm interested. So can you handle?
我认为他们可以看得住。
All right. I'll call. Head out to Europa. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
为2。 掌握就对了。
We'll see. So, I don't know if Adler meant you're signing up with B. There's a medical on board that ship you'll...
包在我身上。
It's done. Head back here.
这一轮好像就把一整条线写完掉。我坟墓就是你唯一的想法。什么东西就盯上你。
I was afraid of that. Well, all right. You can do.
有了啦，有了。撞上去。
I am not sure what... If you wanted our cargo, we could have... I guess I should just stop talking.
我不知道谁在监听通信频道，这样更安全。
That is true. Now, do you mind...
舰队想要跟雷克死，但我想用非暴力的方式解决这件事。刚刚才杀了一个人。
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem... Okay. Then, when we do...
啊，交给新防队。
That is fair. Is that all right?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear. Well then, it is agreed. And in case this should be proved.
This unpleasantness is...
给我这个东西。给我啥？医疗补给，他直接弄到我船上去。
Right. The people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
一定要读2次。他给我的那个东西，物品栏里面是不是看不到？完全没看到。
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
惨。
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. Now tell me about the.
哦，是进雷克死了，拿加纳后幸免于难。让我遇到一些麻烦。
I don't like complications.
把飞船找过了一遍。奥斯汀雷克没在船上。我跳进去之后，一次过载炸掉整个护盾航阵地。
So you hop back out of there. Shit. Just my luck. I almost had Rake on a platter. All right, don't sweat it, Brooke. At least you're still in one piece, so it's not a total loss. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
离开。
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, and Fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
我想要先把安德烈亚拿进来。哦，对，我去塞我的东西。不说我都忘了。最重就这些素材。脉冲，好，打击这个拿着。我最强的武器就是瓦鲁了。没有去那个什么维特拉，我去维特拉先把巴里特接回来，好像他就不会在这边。引擎镭射。对，挖路打起这一点，磁脉冲。变超重，现在2.5，人家3.5，好重。榴弹。穿透任何物体，蓄能环，附加电能， 轻爆枪。粘合剂没了，精密折子弹。武器500。没有粘合剂，全都没。这也缺粘合剂。全都粘合剂，全都没有。这急救包走一个就好。
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. They really are.
无可。先把东西卖一卖。商业区怎么还没逛到？
There's nothing. Welcome to all sales of. Please.
新的一轮啊，商人潜水病毒。3000伏也这么贵，最便宜就只有7.77毫米，现在都超贵，为什么跟人家可以差那么多？早知道就用废物服了。 女婿点居然还没开呢。
Working at the distribution center can be tiring.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told. Also, if I hope we have.
My.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
You see that scientist out in front of Mass?
You're only as safe as your... Welcome to Outland.
因为你还会打
We
扫，
deal in only the
因为你
finest,
不只
most
会坐在柜
reliable
台
gear
前
for
面。
whatever adventure. All of our products. And while I've never... Please do.
你先查看。送你4块钱了，不用谢了。
See you around.
这家伙怎么一直跟着我？有安德利啊，对，还有深景区可以买。那这边都不能直接传深景区。Money.
Whoa! No, that is a shit.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Kid.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
3万，进度不错。
If you got anything valuable.
No loitering, okay? Yep, you.
小武器交出来，剩下的受不了，剩的钱太少，卖你这个。
Take care.
You didn't hear this from me.
Welcome to the tree. If, however, you... Then I'm afraid. So... Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please. Of course, of course.
是2把电子风光。哦，1万。
Pleasure dealing with you.
可以出出半台上一轮的完了，还超缺子弹，新一轮什么都缺。但手龙好宝藏，对，都忘记还有这一步。爆到完之后才要去处理事情。对，撞上去。出船货啦！
Come
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
What a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Lieutenant Toftis is organized.
这边我一直都看过。
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. Suffice to
我不想杀任何人，但火星上已经有一个人挂掉了。我本来能干掉了一颗，但我不想吓到船员们。
That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid because they're trained to follow orders. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For there was concern coming to her rescue.
这边上有人看过，我差点死在那。这是个险招。网络佣兵团队袭击圣勇舰队没有意见。
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the vigilance.
死了也无
It
所谓。
wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship.
你
Just
不如把那个
expensive.
钱交给我。
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note,
我正通过他们第一项测试。
then it worked. Now it's time for the.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct.
Our files indicate she's.
快付钱，我好走人。
Yes, you pass your first. But before we get too confident, just remember.
And their ruthlessness, you should.
So what's next?
那我来星耀战舰那一挖。
Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson. You'll want to know.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually. This will also give us time.
Sir, on that note.
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the. Keep up the good work.
以上3个人都看过，也没有新的对话。没有东西可以拿。
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
明明就有人在火星上被我干掉。新防队船员制。
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nice.
真牛！完全没有人关心火星上那人怎么死，我一刀劈死啊！
Excuse me.
头。哎，
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Howdy.
You're starting to get some fans around here.
团长的事务
I still don't buy it though. The act.
完成任务就有粉丝了，这么好吗？
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And the fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Things are progressing rather quickly.
Yes?
别人把安德烈亚抓出来。 安德烈亚是哪颗来着？我记得好像是南河 A 还是南河 B 来。 对，这个废弃矿井，之前也是差不多进度，然后到这边深红舰队就没有跟我敌对。圆，好了，上次来装的。修起来。咒符，跳上。希望五六只没死。后排。小差这边。这个子弹喷到这哪？躲进去。背后摸进去。知道我的事。你在门后不用躲了，被扒到门后面去，好可怜。这门口还是对。细子弹，子弹多强？需要更多。 给到1000%以前都不能放弃。曝光了。4月是4月，但是我刚打到一只矿工，没有，对，这只那种特别的，会新爆枪。东西。哦，按，注意了。其实上次在找安德利亚的时候，只是有一个洞而已。掉了。杂物警告，把所有炸药都放进仓库，这些东西非常不稳定。哦，好东西。又是你，到处都有你。 惨死！马桶。2个。有。哦，糊的。东西晃出来，没了，就这样。
Jinan's breath. What was that? Heretic! Die!
2000。情报香港都没有高层。完蛋了！摆错格了。哎，跟这一排。机油箱还空了。啥？东西烧起来是。五轮。 不用。3400。人顶那边接起来。同家公司的阿哥斯的，同公司的同事报仇。154医疗报告，严重的消化不良，很多虫子，寄生。垃圾桶。有人。对。3个。又有船。哎，它是旅游。采矿机越来越痛了。7合金。我看看。这样。刚才。 这可能遇到安德利啊。火种。掉的地方去。一坨。东西，大头，烧死了！你拖进这水里面，怪怪的，怪怪的。挖到怪虫。也不准用。打起来了。一个人在讲前进，一个人在后在撤退。哇！这852两枪然后下去。在逃！你会先死。新爆枪子弹超多的。你这边挨。不懂。2人叠在一起。我在那边，你不动我不动，我捡东西。你也是要。对。哎，找到了。换把枪。有枪没人。中立枪。 超度消毒器，太爽了吧！不是打崩之后，我走路会一直有星星冒出来，星星的。去死！哇哈本地。机会。
What was that?
Dead. Hello.修起来。光光。自动金枪，这边有一把。空挖点的狂攻，很难连吃海军陆战队跑过来这边，但还是不挖。连上去。60锁，把我处都锁。 糊的。米长这样，以后才变。放弃。血卡，都是。好了。7。走过来这，两条路走完。上面有拿一堆卡鲁梅蒂，安德利亚嘞。你呢？你这边。你的彩虹听到有那吱吱声，才算真的有达到。摸，Zeta。 前队友呢？运动完5星图还会遇到他，我觉得没有。我的血啊！我看看，11把新爆裂机枪，价值5700。伤害超低，没什么好留的。好重！红里赛马。肢解横生，变得不是主线，这跟主线其实本来就没关。去我的附近找一下，买一下我的违禁品。买不了就直接丢。
Was there something you need? I hope we have what you...
可以买。那我一定买。眼前榨干。
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard?
是不是一开始跳过主线，就真的主线一点都不深？就拿全部神器，然后直接去下一轮回。
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
So, we have a starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
目前我们重新开始，就如同我们初次见面那样去了解彼此。
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
你敢去其他宇宙里的？我现在就想认识眼前这个傻。
But you're not even... I mean... Are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
我心意曾经都是人类，我跟其他人一样还是人。
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before all this. Fine, but no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
平等相待，就两个人在聊天。
This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
挤压了。
The money you sent home? Well,
of all the
it means a
places
lot
we've lived, this is my.
to both of
You're
us.
welcome anytime.
I hope you don't mind, but I just had to.
Oh, this place is. Do you know I?
那都一样。
I don't know if, but I'll let your fun.
I was playing poker with the. Well, we worked together. She fires.
I swear you're.
As may I present to you? He was chair of.
在我朝人开枪之后，我会想到你们。
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel. Ms. Noel, would it be all right?
Well, it is customary to say.
Cookies. What type?
I will proceed to my assigned post.
可以塞5个人呢，就这点来说是比一开始的船还好。
I think that would be quite alright.
那完全没有什么其他特殊功能。
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
那群星的其他人呢？因为我一定要再捡1-2个神器才会可以捡到他们。但现在就只能带着啥了？不带人也没啥。
Starborn, in many ways, your very existence is the greatest thing. How can I be of assistance?
9发子弹，可以装那种东西。135，跟人一样。
Farewell.
Other universes might exist.
天狼星，南河3V，V5也是他在南河3V5， 记得他在南河山的某个地方。打开。阿里特在维特拉县。第一期机器人实验室。
Beginning landing cycle.
What can I help you with?
格林。 瓦斯哥怎么不见了？啊！人呢？机器人呢？这船上有我不知道的地方。船员都比我懂这条船。 就这样而已。你怎么在下面
？Hello, Captain. Hi. Please, I have no objections.
你明明就有停机坪，为什么要停你？ 我这招太大了，太大了！一看这个赛事就停不下。红箭队，友军是友军，又可以一直摸死。红箭队任务继续写下去，他们会不会又变成敌对？哎呀，东西。一等的船员。 居然不会把其他东西炸毁。
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want.
轻松简单。轻松惬意啊！这边怎么有个机器人长飘在这边？哇！又飘在这里。是每轮回一次宇宙破绽掠夺。多一个。两个不用。差一点，怎么办呢？1、2、3，这两个，这边怎么办呢？这样。有个技术。 捡到垃圾，这技术。挤了又挤。厕所总不用挤了。上厕所前先解锁马桶，一定拉在那边。哇！操控的机器人的，哇！这个要解锁。
If you attempt to die, taking damage. Damage all systems.
As long as the credits keep.
滑到的是我。哎呦，有一个人是不是？
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
啊，被发现了？真的假？
Here we go.
就加了一波2500。不行。 全部重启。 际上有必要吗？我看是没有。这一间比较值得钱。我怎么也被发现？
QC really thinks this stuff scares us?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
Yeah. 哎，注意了。 弹药盒也要数，多贵重的弹药。哇！哦，你是不值得。
Life's good.
Does the UC really think sysdef scares us?
2个怎么走上？哎，50。这边有4只。再5只。最高的，最后一个。快乐捡东西 time， 我们是记得哪？捡起来。好，起来。
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat. Damage registered. Massive damage. Please stand back. This unit is armed. Total system
站在
failure.
前面蹲着撞击啊，这样也可以。
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects. Catastrophic damage.
有两只。我这边的，哎。 摸出来的洞，是加钥匙，这个下岗，药基础弹药。
Do you require a... I will await your next order here.
死机就是这里。这边就有新意了。 割不到，对了，我忘了我有这个可以用，挖矿雷。
That power without corporeal damage is astounding.
超级挖矿机，哪边跟你挖？ 还是解释红舰队？不然安德尼亚不知道要找我什么时候？他的西顿。西多尼亚。这边超决战。
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
连这条飞船有没有游戏都不知道。
If there's good to see
想
you.
当然钱还没有补
You
完。
won't find a better.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
You.
Pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
Good day, Captain. There is room in my storage hold for further items.
"你可以拿枪哦。他自己本身不是就雷射可以用。
Travel safely.
"干净。医疗补给是真的在我手上，1310。
Separation complete.
Oh.
Good to go for landing.
"说起来，我都忘记把蒸汽塞到那个天体仪里面去。
I'm listening.
"哎。这怎么看起来是就是那个神殿？谁？不是心意。7个系武器上升的杂志好像对矿物也有用。哦，上去。 学吗？金德业啊，我只记得他投个是在安而已。那么黑，水超烫，就腻而已。纯粹就是一个洞，进来捡捡就完事了。你行仪了没？
are qualified to make use of that power.
算了，这范围够有多大？这一整圈都挖完。 五星天狼星，不能传。 这一波也太好拿了。两颗都有。飞机烧战。
Touching down.
劫匪。我只找不到班机。 有人算用偷的。偷贼东西算偷。黑吃黑也不行。这种这一盒都不知道大概是一次给很多还是就给多。面东西要不行。哪里都摸不到。已锁定大师后门，一定进去的啊！肯定走后门。那前门还没有人，东西可以捡。有。
Take this.
别忘了。You take this. 貔貅报告，不知道他为什么会被遗弃，进去就知道，有一把错也不行。
This place ain't for the likes of you.
对。幼儿园。这边是正门。可以先用船上放一个。 900，扔掉，这样也可以扔了。拉塞。后面进去。哈喽哈，经验。
Got company! Find them!
让你看到，玻璃不是都不能被穿透了吗？
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching. Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
Eh呦，新的，那枪本身蛮烂的。
You got lucky this time.
进不来这边叫，有够可怜。50的。发现难度提升100%。这3点才能点得出最后一把。 要解锁。一个东西，放了，抛弃了。有一艘人让我们毁下的飞船，太惨了。从里面出去要开始。
In combat.
没带枪还想打？完全没被推到。机会。重新开始用抛开过去的好机会。如果你没有先把枪掏出来的话，你大概就转行成功了。可惜你掏枪了。违禁品，有人想开哦。买到，有买不完。挺高。 你有出来吗？收割。找不到安德烈亚在哪里？很好奇这洞穴进来洞了。几个鸡？长啊！威尔比，
Your fragile body can host such a power without issue.
咦？也是没有差多少，真的短。就坏了，因为更多垃圾要丢了。买家超低的，名副其实的又重又烂。还是135。去违禁品。山妖洞去。哎呦，这好像有机会哦。
Landing site locked. Take us in.
摊台。打架一直抢是不是？德利亚，你在这里吗？零。现在人都碰不到。看，好垃圾。上轮在拿到多少神器之后就遇到安德利了，那4个就拿到了，就遇到了。你全跳过就真的全部都跳过了，连同伴一起跳过。懒得手动挖。记得这边不是有一个寿司引货箱吗？在这里。别！没有，这是随机出了。来自随机出。 边了吗？这里。高了。会挡路了。神器旁边这么容易有皮，卡鲁的应该是神器弄出来的，但皮是为什么？跟卡鲁没关系。最后一个，我解都这样了，干脆全部解掉。埋伏里奇制药实验室。
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
游行只要300等才能点完所有技能。
I am detecting mineral deposits.
也就是，原地上刚死。6、32、47、49、60、75、65、6、17、82、4。328人很全点满。
In this region.
这边是从来都没来过，这东西。定了。哦，是哦。好像有点影响。我出来了没？跑上来的。
I have located the enemy.
开头。这也不死法。 多痛。收得到。你怎么好像重力很低点？啊，这个星球重力本来就蛮0.08。这里有伤，这里有伤。没有直的，完了，爆了。剩下都超开的。人脉不理性，批驳分析。巨大的虚无空间。真的有来过，内容也看过。哑啦！根据洞区。
Spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
得上面的东西。有个开。颜色都没有，味道不行。宠力太低了。民族2只哦，民族有3个人，有点像。在这。开吧，6个还有子弹换钱，还超爽。什么枪？挂在墙上，嗨！海格伦来了，超级废。miss。有没有开锁游戏？又是白的，真是只有开门比较好。 这边有一个保险箱，大师保险箱，自动栏位。上，我要留个2点，我好像爆了。像爆开的。完蛋了！好补没事，好补有事。出事了！好像可以刚好留个2点吗？可以吗？怎么剩下2个？哦 ，fuck！ 这有字，好超快，好。这个是到处找。洗雷。这个主球跳到哪里去？沙拉胶桶。 弄掉它哦。
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
No, never. 丢在那边，他已经在我船上了。又塞不下了。 948，硬塞，塞不进去。
Yeah. Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
新手和新死者都在同个地方碰面，他们手里已经有其余的神器，只有搞砸一个新意派对。 Crash your party！ 你收集神器的时候有遇到什么问题
Besides the eerie feeling that we knew what was going to happen, no. Although I'm grateful that the part where one of us dies seems to have been avoided. From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
过3，换地点了。这样会直接到哪里？ 让我选择立场。这一次帮新手。怎么破完？我昨天就破完了，一轮而已。结局就是我跑到下一个新的宇宙了，然后一艘新的飞船。 新翼的飞船，对吧？不一样，就拿到跟他们一模一样的飞船，都不知道是谁给的。然后还有一个新翼自带的太空衣，对吧？变成新翼了。除了这些东西以外，什么东西都没办法被继承。 全部归零。这2周目有多的对话，有新意身份的对话，但是我一开始，他来到你第一次来到群星的时候，他会叫你选，可以跳过全部主线，或者跟商人一样。 然后我选跳过全部主线，然后就变成真的只是在找神器了。这一轮就变成只能一直找神器了。看来我要直冲第3轮。但我还想说要看一下全部新意的对话，结果跳过剧情比我想象的还要多，全部跳过。 新意就是一直无限轮回找齐神器啊，他当然会想做点别的选择，什么选择都做过了，应该就不会再想找神器了，只剩下历练， 空无一物，只有力量。阿斯泰伦怎样？很讨厌啪啪，他不想跟一等生物啪啪，是不是？我选择力量，所以我选择新手。上一轮帮新死，这一轮帮新手。我在你们在神殿里看你们正面刚上，看我是不是没办法说服你们任何一个放弃对神器锲而不舍的追搜寻者。颜面很配合。好了，直击到主线最后了。但是我觉得我这一轮也可以解一个支线。解一个阵营任务，那深红几六。首先我买东西，令人寒战的严肃，干嘛被打败了？是不是？同时进行2条恋爱线。
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
女神比较屌啊，又是看不起低等生物。
Was there something you needed? By all means.
因为我没钱。
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by.
我这边丢。啊，忘记拿了，忘记把我的违禁品拿过来。专一角色，我谁都没谈过恋爱，所以我也不知道谁专一谁不专一。 一坨违禁品。全靠在同个地方。
How you doing?
神会帮你，神这么好笑。 我的这门神是因为 EO 都不让神去插手凡人事务。神的主管。我的日本的神的信仰不是也分很细吗？那神殿里面不是有超多神的吗？这样也算分得很细。潮绪站的货就钱没有补回来，应该这边钱也没补回来。我看看，对，我这一周末还没遇到我狂粉。那也是不够狂了。没办法穿越宇宙跟我一起跟着我。没有啊。他那个皈依明明就是我的飞船整个跳进去，他看起来就只有我皈依而已，还是我船上的人全部分别皈依了
？There's nothing that I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
你最后也没看到他。会打散，有吗？
By Vectera, by Vectera,
哎，刚说完他就出现。
I can't believe it. Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
离我远点，你这奇葩！舰队的克星。
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions! And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
It's me, Mario.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee
一定有模组可以把它改成别的样子。
But I changed my routine for one day, and here
但是声音可能改不
you
了。
are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
肯定不是。
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first. And now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Lead the way. 欢迎加入。
You won't be disappointed.
你知道新义的船可以塞我。要救卡拉克。
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
如果他变错，我他心脏会不会长歪？我是没让他变了，我自己变。
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval, and welcome to UC. Oh. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
摩尔在哪里？在下水道，工会那边。工会那个酒吧出来左转，那个小角落，摩尔在那里。
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Yes, by all means, have a look. 塞不下。 See you around.
22万。迎面时间就最后了。看这一轮的能力都还没去拿，他每一轮都要全部自己去跑去拿能力筹码，真的不如直接用修改器全部改到最上面去，一轮拿就够了。到底谁想一直去做这些重复的事？可以升10次，所以你总共要拿240次，这边一直飘来飘去。要战，终于可以来解我们的深红舰队支线了。
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
凶你！这样子就多地方可以卖赃物，应该把我赃物带过来。
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
Let's cycle the airlock and get aboard.
You.
我是在船上找不到瓦斯盒，瓦斯盒总是在我停靠室或着陆的时候就不见。
This is so cool.
带什么始终粉丝
How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter?
离我远一点。
I just want to make sure you've got enough space. Emotionally.
你尽量保持距离。
Okay. You won't even know I'm here.
说话。感觉我可以给他什么武器？电磁风暴，让它滋起来。 科夫，利文斯通爵士的首相。给他新爆枪，跟他把敌人全部打晕。电子通报，给它支起来。
Yes, you're in. I hope you don't mind. I've been labeled.
一类物品贴上标签，他怎么穿是骗子服装？50，多少吧？400。160，哦。虽然我也不会拿来用，对，错了。
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it.
Cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on surveys counted 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
吵起来。
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
马上死。
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
放着不管。哎，东西我拿了，司机人可以送走。
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
对，我搞定我回来，所以别他妈废话。不然你想我了。
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
我自己的事要处理。
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
就你住在这里，真的会让连职抓狂。正红舰队攻占整个连职星际战。
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
你们看起来真是个垃圾车。
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole. I can give you the short version. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
System error.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. They were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways.
Essential.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See anything you like?
Got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Corps, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? I'm working on it, all right? I just ran into a few complications. But trust me, he's as good as dead.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
这我是见过最聪明的安保措施，那会被感染到的。胸口装的炸弹哪里记忆时期了？
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
所以你有得到什么好处吗？
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
我猜你平时应该不怎么出去，就走错一步就死定了。
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet.
不能带出去。
Call the bomb a weapon of last
不能
resort.
带出场，应该不怎么出去吧？
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
这么强，
This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
站在你身上。
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
One of those. 还有什么其他我需要知道的改装吗？
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
手赚信用币了。
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
对小单子没兴趣，我想要bigger job。
Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome.
麻惨，这么近，菜鸟。
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
定居新闻台独家专访。
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
But on the other hand,
well, like I said, I was just a kid.
I probably feel.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. Not just because I'm a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show.
On this station,
I've been the one in charge ever since.
I killed this. I stole that. Shut the hell up and get back to work.
Leave the body on a public street in the well.
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
你腰酸背痛，我会自己去找他。Ray， 这个电脑。我心情。平板。节律活动，医疗96公斤，超级电池25。脑颅探针，珍奇烈酒。总是摘取喜欢之徒为友。常规走私及派送任务，到付。目标位是新家园。什么新家园区？新家园区，新来的人为什么要那么多摘取的器官？缺器官。
Need some medical assistance?
海盗医生。我看有没有东西啊
Rook，
菜鸟，我就是菜了。
Don't even. If it's hard to find, I've probably got.
买什么？新手武夫。强力蝴蝶，也是散弹枪散射方式发射弹药，攻击变超强。统治人，我身上那把是94，这边居然才62。神经直径通，威胁成功率。没什么特别值的这种东西，钱很多耶。不会猜到。
Come back and see me sometime.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station on your ass.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse
Please
than
tell
a
me
bad
you
ship
know
with
exactly.
no
All right.
那边价钱有特别低吗？还好，也没有。什么都有，真不错。修船怎么那么贵？
We're done here? Great.
Heading out.
The right gear.
See ya.
I've got what you need. Well, well. Everyone. Hey, if you want to put... I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over.
如果真的被你吓到那么一丁点，那这个威胁或许会奏效。
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
谢谢你给我上一堂礼仪课，教授。
Don't say I never did you any favors. If you're
海盗传奇，中的炫舞，哇，好烂！太空人手里，狂怒 ，AK， 弹火 AK， 羽毛，这把是什么？看不出来。都蛮废的。
Done here? Fine by me.
6万。这里不是有贸易管理局？
So, tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, murder to be positive life influences?
We may not have official security.
I consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space. The cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience.
We'll have
I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
你跟老大对话。Command Center。
So, now that we are all here,
看起来很年轻。
it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
竟然要让我经历这些之后，他对我有担保，我只在等着拿钱。
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
OK, boss. 我希望这里面不包含早餐前的舰队活动，因为我喜欢睡懒觉。OK, boss.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dale. This one knows how to follow orders.
Perfect. Then we can move on.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I
hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef.
我们舰队不会成为今年临时新王队更大的目标吗？
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
1秒钟几百万上下，真的有需要克雷斯之宝吗？ 别人阻挡我们。
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
老大亲自下去。
Don't keep me waiting.
进来就12300。
I would rather you spent your time gearing up, so make it quick.
我跟我说更多有关身处炼狱的事。
The UC built the Lock as a supermax prison a little under... Well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. So you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the Lock and eventually the key. Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
马西斯是怎么回事？
There is no deal. You and Matthews are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. Fine. Then get moving.
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of creds.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
走到哪里？逛个街啊，逛卖米啊。
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you.
对界面规则做一些小调整。配合银行改用正交流位数加码，所以我得提高手臂硬体的核心时重。大概可以从龙城大楼获得那种设备。还需要添加储存注入器库，避免任何该死的跟踪红包入侵我系统。新友镇上的电力系统太差了，有短路可能会烧毁整个系统。我也许该为清算核心中的粒子波联软垫一件都磨补了。
Managed to do it.
乱拿没事。
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
236。
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
身处囹圄找劫穷犯。
I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the
地球
situation.
上打版地标，可以去日
I'm
本
gonna。tell you right now,
欧萨卡，
they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
In the fleet, it's either put up, shut up, or die.
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
东西，这个证据，地方先翻一遍。完了，你们传到我这个字。
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. Yeah?
的贾斯汀。母球，母 Q。 8号球，中心。
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Ready to make those credits?
The Nova's always open for business. So is the
一
fleet.
直开美币，小费直接拿走，华美乐器。
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
用水稀释朗姆酒，再加上一点柠檬和少量红酒。要是可以喝的东西。
As a captain, I try to set a good example. Or is it a bad example?
Boy, yeah.
Parents.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell are you reading? Well, it's just, we were thinking.
产业竞争。
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
Bug has something strong
My
enough to
friend's
knock
got a
me
point,
out.
Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bug. Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet, not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bumps lay a finger on those creds, I haven't dealt with blow your heads off and serve
经典的散弹枪。
buy a drink or get the hell
I've got bounties in every system.
马上
You'll
退
never
了。
catch me.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova,
从来不免
where the
费。
drinks are never free.
刚才离家有远的地方找到我的新家，你为什么叫做沼泽？
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess, practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right.
这里有广吗？
Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job
过
done.
期酒。
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
免费沼泽酒，听起来真恶心，我要。我猜这酒一定要慢慢才会欣赏，慢慢才会欣
The
赏。
good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
你这沼泽酒里都有什么？
Now that's a trade secret, mate, and a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity.
告诉我任何关于周末星星酒吧的事吗？
Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydro farm. Put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover. Overgrown water everywhere. Almost gave up. But what's a proper home without a pub, eh?
卖啥？
Bog's Grog and
沼泽酒。旧地球上有个叫做肯塔基的地方。
We'll see you next time, mate.
If I had a billion friends, I'd run my own city, like they.
So there
Except
I
in
am.
my town,
UC
you could do
security on
Aurora
my tail,
anyway.
and my graft ride just chokes. And you know what I found in there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
这里可以电脑，电脑，酒水。现在一直有人抱怨在酒中掺水，好像是我故意让他们喝这种鬼东西一样。酒水。我好像进来的时候，这个舰队好像就快分裂了。 是因为老大一直让菜鸟去下面
fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
只能免费找人。
Need something? We call UCC sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
免费的极光。
Every captain here's under stripes, grading for the fleet.
Rook.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
说这边有吗？啊，这里。还是这。
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
他们要穿正装。
Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
来看这个仓库里有什么。
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the quay is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here, for the credits.
我以为星耀镇只为圣红舰队办事。圣红舰队为什么会容许贸易管理局在这里？
It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here?
又多个提供给西展务。你的星耀镇多久？
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the quay.
你考虑过加入圣红舰队吗？
I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
反正是吧。
I'm sure we can work something out.
你卖场。收我的垃圾。哎，收不完。又是你，你最重。没钱。
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
挡起来。哎，刷给他们。跳左膝跟。好了，舒服了。我其他录音在哪里？
I hope you came with credits.
I don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the materials.
这可以谁拿？这边都可以谁拿？人多好。
Too many missions, not enough time.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies.
疯了！这边也可以直接拿，人太好了。
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. It's a twofer.
拿他们东西再卖给他们。
Yeah, as long as you put the fleet first.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
乱看别人电脑，机械修理工。这 这太多只有内部人才懂通道，跟飞船一样，一层好。相亲相爱哦。
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Bell said to keep it hush-hush.
Smuggling beats a real
As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
零件都连自那边偷来的。
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
机器人可以启动。
I heard Iswa's sister is...
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your
你
credits
可以
are
改我
good.
心仪的船吗？
Oh man, nothing tops that Freestar car.
让深红舰队的货能比连子弹自由星系联盟的选择多一点。
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
非法，我只想让他们更强点。这领域会出现在连自由星系安全统游戏上吗？
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free.
假的证明。
I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
跟纳伊瓦摩拉之间是什么关系？
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
装，我看你
Sounds
有什
like
么改装
fun.
可以选。
Let's see what I've got.
哈哈，不能改装我的心意飞船。那有什么独特的东西？好像也没有。有8题，39788，比我想象中的还要贵。那个组回我上一艘船可能要超过30万。乌苏，反正人家35，6万，虽然是第一期。买斯特劳，动力推动器，45。也45，那就轻一点。36、33、67、900T。 900T。 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 怎么样？现在没什么新的。爱情3030，最后就是用这个。前部挺靠谱，加上阿姆斯壮，超小一天。隐秘货仓。还有什么特别的武器？也是没有。C159 160.60，哇，277.19，这真的有比较强？也是因为我等级提升吗？应该是因为我等级提升才被放出来。自动海河光柱120。148。继续开我那个。
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled system. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then ground jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush.
It is.
In fact, I'd say we have 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Soon,
please,
everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Personally.
Something you need? We're free and clear for flight.
跳过。空间队。伸缩力。
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
过去的回响。哇，超大！因为始终粉丝有他自己一套配功。
Do you require my assistance?
换3。都加入。但是每次有心人下来，他会陪同。这一次刚好。
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
我以为你喜欢惊喜，你选马西斯那边，而不是我这边。
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything.
你不是超人吗？
All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground.
我以为你会喜欢惊喜。
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
原来马西斯没有思考这种能力，所以希望我们找到什么
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
呛马西斯
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say, no questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
为什么都可以随便呛马西斯？了解。
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
同伴要待在外面。哎，这种粉丝就在外面当兵给我。What？ 打落兽，一路发兽。感觉好像有人带一把没有10攻击猎枪。帮人取暖了，不用谢了。我们看到我的始终粉丝好像打到圣龙舰队了。 耶！
Wait, what was that?
I was one。你们慢打，还有什么好东西可以捡？脱屁哦！轮你戳我的屁的吗？ 接不到，枪都不用拿，反正出问也没多痛，也不会中毒。动钉枪，补鞋子，这打什么？你怎么没有拿枪啊？
Well, that was fun.
割伤，脑部感染。 本来脑炎，脑残了。又有开除。东东，对，又有开，自动，哎呦，微型炮，用给你换一下，这把的攻击比较高。改好改满的。
Back to work then.
尸体，有人类尸体。右手。哎呦，有。脑残没药医了，上锁弹药盒，太棒了吧！哦，我还没出手。又有牌。有人超过了，这下面糊的糊的。进去，这样，那先去放一下东西。一帮。10脉冲改满也才22，挺低的。 盗匪徒装备，要送的。冷哦！哎，我来了。
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
问题是我们不知道里面有什么。
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God. There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune.
连负3度，然后你不戴头盔，你真的很勇。你也不戴头盔。
We are in. Let's go.
你先起。
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile,
因为之前连进来都没有进来过。
couldn't be simpler.
How many people do you see stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least.
200。
Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Wait, I think. We fight dead body. Our dead body. 右上左，一上左。Water。
before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
张虫虫。
Huh?
一个虫而已。
More of these. Take them down.
对，小鹿是用那把不会杀人枪，不敢杀人。还有一堆，全部没了。 摸，一直的摸。司法里。会的。摆开锁。这个打开。哇哇哇！空的哎！哇！哇，太屌了！终于是被我开到一个完全空的箱子。太棒了！越开越烂，最后终于什么都给我。太棒了！啊，看完了，直接完了。这可不能浪费，虽然可能也都用不到。
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
哈利路亚，听起来有人很没种啊。
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these
我就
doors?
跟你报告说，马西斯出意外挂了。
Wait, I hear something.
后头部不知道多几个洞。 又要开锁，到底什么开锁游戏？会超烂，好的啦。 有奖金，颜值消失，抵御程序，注射全套疫苗，嵌入皮下追踪标签。 犯强化附录，日班无期徒刑，全天候无休，无假释机会的无期徒刑，推出气闸死刑，中招监禁，消防服、穷服、冷却剂，监狱制造酒精，重力跃迁，不用违禁物质的影响，丢弃，使用洗手间。体枪搜查时发现的。 5把手工刀，11种违禁物品，4条信用条，2个数据驱动器，均包含娱乐数据，1把冲锋枪已拆解，塞在体内，1把冲锋枪，太神啦！拉出来再煮回去。打不起来。是。直接上2楼。哦，电弧电焊，这么多武器，这是监狱了。你在等我，人真好，还是你怕？跳那么大声，又不是压到你。
Can you hear me? Dell! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
按计划行事。
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
我们首先要想办法离开这里。这个加洛斯会不会在考验我们？他怎么会预料到这个雪崩呢？选这个最白痴的选项。
You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
要怎么把他干掉？你是认真吗？真的要现在行动？伊马口口的。
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
要怎么把他干掉？
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
你说说看。
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
我怎么知道你不是德加洛为了考验我的忠诚派来的
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
显然我们这一辈子都摆脱不了深红舰队的追杀。
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
这情况难道不比他付我们钱更有价值？
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
钱对我来说是无物啊，我马上就要进下个轮回。
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
开始跟左右，我们还可以看到对面。哦。右手。这个也锁，那个也锁。放个垃圾在里面。
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
C block 当主。
I guess that's one way through.
办工作区，及时
Okay,
的。
Ouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me.
Like.
We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Ouch. I, didn't know you cared that much.
Remind me to thank Delgado for
You
hanging
give
us
me
out
the
to
signal
dry.
and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you.
Need these doors
all right? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here.
Is anyone there?
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
好陪座椅。
Anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
就你要这个加多手。
Use the intercom up there if you can. Hello? Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
哦，不好意思，我挂了。
Is anyone up there? Waiting, the two of you made it, huh?
过程很惊险，但我们都没死，真是个糟糕的开场。谢谢你警告我崩塌的事，为什么看见我们会这么惊讶？
You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
真是个糟糕的开场。
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
我们在这上面怎么开门？
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility.
许个
Look for
愿
a switch or a terminal or
我
make
希
a
望门
wish.
打
I
开
don't。care, just hurry.
也许我们应该在这里等。交给我。
Yeah, you'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any
Well,
bright
nice.
ideas, or I will gut him myself.
开门，安全控制 ，Override， 所有门已解封。第一区，暴力罪犯单元，高风险罪犯单元，第一区单独监禁单元，应该一区吧。地狱，立即转移到第一区，算是低哦。极度危险、高度暴力的囚犯，督促所有安保人员不要低估克里斯越狱的能力。 他这么危险，居然不是单独前进。
Attention, lockdown mode has been rescinded.
锁，不踩到。锁什么都要锁。啊，这样子按下去，它这是过。监狱灌木丛。
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Push. 保险位，第一次看到这种珍宝头盔，是我可以带的。 一区备用地 A B D E F H C 呢？设施供暖系统设计现在不足以抵御寒冷，从而导致监狱某些区域温度低至摄氏5度。一些囚犯发现一种从牢房墙壁上刻下一块块永久冻土来制造简易武器的方法。现在是加热装置上的热线圈没办法拆下，用来制造这些危险物品。疑似所有监狱牢房里的系带式加热种类。一人搞事，全员人死。吃食竞赛。 什么类型的痕迹会快速脉动，从而导致其直径跟温度和亮度发生变化？新亚特兰提斯呈夜空中第2亮行星角，宇宙中最大已知结构是什么？我可以趣味活动。表面
After
张
action
力。
report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice.
What's that over there?
We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First, we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
好大，厉害！哎，新爆起来！
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
打船喽！重重危机吗？有的。
Things are crawling right behind the
把肚子都凸起来。马路满身都是。 坏掉的对讲机。 释放开关，已锁定。导航员会有人偷塞吗？新手锁死在里面。珍珠，不能晃，这就有药物被吸。这家为什么没开？冷死里面。流血之后才死掉。哈纯淬湖成功率。这是什么东西？明确有武器，这牢房里面有一堆武器。一堆好东西啊，兄弟！20、30、40，再过40天而已。红米爬过来，直接敲下去就快。要开锁。下次从另一条路走上来的，见。通过。Hello。 之后得看看。
So have you thought about what I've said?
都靠近不了格尔加图。
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
计划是没用，除非我们掌握那条情报。这个角度不是有一群同伙吗？
You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
你是动摇我的信，还动摇我的信念的。计划是没用的。
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
开门了。先找到他的牢房，然后搜一波隐藏线索。
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
锁大石。换答案。追踪无反应。罗里克、罗德里克、维拉努、歪王、森王、克雷格雷汉。各端处理，交互损坏。 103分区，麦卡锡，贾斯帕克雷格，0318。我开起来呀！ 从 D02-106找到藏品，引发预企图的物品，可能忽略里面的东西。
Cell D0311H. Okay, that's a place to start, I guess.
嗨。 把一点用掉。哇，爆开了！哦 no！ 每次这种开锁都最后都会爆，翻拿。 哎，有救，有救，有多屌？安抚者29%，有点幻想，如此内冲还要好，但量也比较多。 3、2、1、6。 关精神病犯。门不是都开了吗？怎么还要开锁？你怎么不受控？不要。玛尼，有个死在这里。几轮扳手在找死，想跑，没跑掉。你这个地方可以开，看到就想开。one E。开了吗？你把2区都开了。可以。What？ 那美区还有个主要控制的点。
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
These walls. What's wrong with this wheel thing? It's 折起来。 这是用敲的嘛？这是敲破，然后折起来。2个人，关2个。 治疗。有点。这里。地区2区的配文化。 超快！走在下面。热灯开关的。 就行完了。开关呢？哦，意思可以。换四区。克雷斯日志强物警司。我起来的规则。
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
表示塔特事务会密。塔特。
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
超大条路。啊！关痛。 那炎热的星球上都不会这么说。 晃。不跑。又要开。有7个铀，又取地牢。敌区的锁在那。有不同的虫在这里。
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
开关，这里面有东西。地区开关对了。
How's that? You hear that? Ah, never mind.
用。那时候。脑残怪好。哎呦，原来这里。
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
没错。糊的。
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
通过期。
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. No way you need all that junk.
没屁事哦，是要带这样。No 带就带，哎，结果在这里。 路是被自己人偷了。看他那间。Here we are.
They aren't paying us enough to be walking through this scrap heap.
Done. 撬开底部，计划赶不上变化。
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in
充满
credits.
信用币的飞船。
I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
账号的代理公司。
I found
I
out the
would
ship was
hate to have been one
a
of the
Galbank
guards.
transport named Legacy that went down in some
有个
remote
遥远星系中坠落。
This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details looked into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up,
一直挖到进入主线。
but through. Right to the armory.
银子安保
Carter
处。
mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his
然
locker
后
in
会
the showers
代码
area
交互。
as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
We might as well grab some good stuff for
By this
ourselves.
time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money, or... something.
12800。
We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
雾的游泳。卡特卡特。安格斯采矿公司廉政府。卡特的公主。
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room
4861107
is 48611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that
这
fortune that
机
went
遇
down
也
with
可
the
以
legacy.
策划抢案。
You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
打死鼠了们。
And here I thought we were gonna be doing something fun, like rob...
Walk up in. Walk up in, man.
Bang! Or something.
这里有沙，这里有沙。符文，药品。哎，终于不用开锁，自动钉枪。
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
什么战斗？
not strong enough to carry all that.
我可以。但其实最重要，感觉就是以后他可以成为我的船员。反正他也没船。划船，这样都看不出来。但是一般平常不会有人来这边。喂。
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
军械库。
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
有吗？有搬空吗？我觉得东西还蛮多的。
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
真干走哎！最大箱子干走。
All right, let's keep moving.
我还没剪完。我感觉我里面都没东西，没剪完。留一点给我。AK。还有吗？马尼。一会儿呢，这是不是改过去？
I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet.
Oh. Yep. 你用哪一台射，不是拿来敲人？火力好像有点糟哦。 这是拿两枪在敲下去，真的会用。左边怎么样？真是又开，一直开着爽。海陆不动，你好像不是属于这边的生物。
100 years old, eh? It's amazing.
中了宝。比如说我已经中了宝。活动主管， 停办你去年开始的囚犯生日庆祝会。这活动真的太危险，太具有破坏性。活动主管很认真在办活动。什么类型的恒星会快速脉动，从而导致其直径、温度和亮度发生变化，造父变形。超新星爆发后，可能出现具有极强磁场中子星的另一个名称是什么？磁星。氢氧热燃体制成夜空中第二亮星叫什么？老人星。宇宙中最大的已知结构是什么？大尺度纤维状结构。以恒星的固有亮度相对于其温度绘制的关系图叫什么？赫罗图。不能玩了 ，No happy。餐厅。他们都没有配备什么重武装。好毒！太多了吧？哇！太多次。因为我是上锁的哦，因为他看起来已经开了。怎么这么冷，还需要冰箱？
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
哎呦，长哦！差点被逮着。
Second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before we finished the job.
Look at this.
Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
While we're looking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
哇，这样你也塞进去，宝贝。 位宿舍。
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
超级15伏套组，那一整套，人也太多了吧！一路打出去。
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
运输船员太多。
You're slowing us down.
对，528会追上了。没人死在厕所里，这游戏好像都没有半个人死在厕所里面。
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this.
需要来图。锁。
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
可以回到日本地方监狱长办公室。中间了吗
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
传说体
Smart.
又开始。这个加入居然已经到那边。对面。
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
我找有关克雷斯之宝的资讯，但没马西斯怎么功劳，他基本没处理。现在哪去了？
I'm the only one left.
哎
Damn
呦，
creatures finished off the
有
rest
机
of my
会
deal.
哦。
But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
有马西斯帮我们找到一些克雷斯之宝的资讯。
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, are
你
we
原本
have
船
to
是
do
不能
is
用
find
是
a
不
way
是？
out of this planet. go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock.
根本没办法让你那个从
think there's a way
从
to
那回
get
到
you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
我还是想集合一下，这样我们才能同时出发。在离开之前，我想彻底搜索绳索链域。那我的飞船呢？
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
我和马西斯去做传输艇，要怎么放？
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
马西斯的计划根本没办法实现，根本没办法到他领取。
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated.
启动除冰过程。
Please stand by.
等于冻冰了多久？
It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
过了差不多1个世纪，这些尸体都还没有变成骨头，这个是什么微生物都没有的。部长，最新补给团刚离开，我现在简直气炸了。供暖系统不完善，滤水系统总是故障。 虽然我还缺少足够的自动化安保系统来支持负担过重的警卫，人们生命垂危。列出了贾斯伯克雷斯的犯罪史：谋杀2级93项，谋杀1级24项，谋杀未遂18项，严重伤害罪徒手36项。 财产破坏飞船62项，不雅暴露1项，送火8项，盗窃42项，超多罪。发生些不寻常事情，精神感热区一直在过去1周左右一直检测到异常。在钻呢。 测试焚化当中发现骨头碎片，遵循2个人，但对锋利的锯齿状物体杀死，来自敌区。大事发生，已经发生了，已经爆发了。啊，大师说。
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
你只担心我会告诉德尔加顿你的计划。
What? No way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
啊，你这一来就是欠我一个大人情。
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yes. 是开这个门，那这个门怎么样？怎么样啊？好像没有这样3边的。 爆了！啊！是。3823，哦，是垃圾。哇，什么好东西都没有，烂透了。 武器拿个这个，这边怎么可能没有？一定要有的吧
Get some of the junk, will ya?
fuck， 我超大只的，不是拿刀砍的时候了。第一个杠打王的时候就是拿这一把。
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here.
等等。 女王，是。140。重新编日哦。刚好是晚上，看不出来。好亮啊，这灯好亮。 亮死了！亮，你好厉害！你开锁，手机会被划完。哪里死？ 哎，监狱穿梭体，免费拿这个，可以扫。高！ 这一层。哎呦！上来就是船长室，设计不错。没有武装。
I picked up something you might be interested in.
这样原本船上装不下的东西，
We're locking into orbit now.
船上负重超过这艘船的话，装不下的东西会滑下去。
And we're
109。
locked in.
是还好了，至少是没有超过我原本的负重，所以我原本的负重没有超过这条船的负重。幸好。
Greetings, Captain.
超级超重啊！有脑部感染、稳定、发烧。往回我的船。
Sure to upgrade that ship of yours? I don't mind helping. All right, let.
尚未注册。6221枚用币注册飞船，我要注册才能卖，是不是？连护盾都没有。 我来了。哎
There you are. The hell took you so long?
也没很久。
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
拿出数据给你。数据谢谢有那么难拿？我的报酬呢？
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the
能自己知道的
location
话，他们也会
was
派人先去拿回来
it
了。
wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things.
眼开这消息
Now
就是
that
不
we
让
know what we
别
are
人先
looking
呐、
for, we have to narrow the search.
你无据可查。你怎么知道别人没有新一步找到保证号？
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's
你
like
怎么知道
hitting
他
a
们不可能保
jackpot.
持安静？
Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the
这个倒
currency
这个倒
clean.
是
And
比
as
较
far
合
as
理的
Galbank
理由。
goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, The legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
也无据可查。你说的克雷斯之宝是真的存在。
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
龙骨拖行者。武科夫是谁
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
银行档案库里有什么？
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
我只想来自深空巡航。
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rokov.
宇宙抢劫前置。晚安。让我怎么跟罗科夫说
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
就只需要带有银行证件。
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner is all yours.
其他都是我。
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
为什么要把马西斯未来跟我的观点挂钩？
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
哎，真的不是拿来测试我的信念用，是真的北齐。你决定是正确的，我误会马西斯。
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
马西斯叫来，看他刚刚给我那把枪。龙骨拖行者。跟我那把又拿了一把银河目标，是蛮烂的版本，有磁脉冲。 弹夹只有6发，那全自动，也只是手枪耶，全自动还可以攻击那么大，射出来超快，这好像不错哎。超重的手枪。
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
What the fuck？ 射速直接升天呢！
We've got a pretty tight security schedule.
我没来过，我走了我没来过里。好久。儿虫，更多的证据描述。
How much gear's costing us now? We gotta hit some military convoys or something.
Yeah, well, easier said than done.
热刺
End up on the wrong side of a SysDef cruiser, they'll missile lock us faster than you can spit.
There I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question.
Never enough.
How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail.
Dead.
There's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you.
Your credits.
Just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake.
I
in your
heard
pursuit
Issa's
of greed.
sister is some
You
hardcore
killed my
mercenary.
husband, you son of a bitch!
I wouldn't get on
now
her
I'm going
bad
to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money
has
she
something
wasted.
strong enough to knock me
well.
out.
Better get rid of the body.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Still have nightmares about that job in Cheyenne.
我要买东西，什么还有钱吗？
My price is maybe. We can talk about whatever you...
没钱。All in all.
Always a pleasure.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something big.
If you need credits,
就是花讲完我就关。买东西我自己卖。
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
有人杀他吗？没必要担心这个。
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
可以把他当做新船员了。一挖。
Bradley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
我偷东西，然后还要杀了罗科夫。有人说他会溜走。
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
就光明正大的赢得奖杯，奖杯怎么会这么值钱？我找了佩尔银行高阶主管和得奖有什么关系？
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
我哥不应该也想分一份吗？
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
就折钱。
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
我把那个破奖杯拿回来给你。
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
为什么他总是叫我猜？
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
Smuggling needs a real
报道
job.
245中更难找。
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around man. 到底在哪里？地毯是搜索过2遍，这样也会漏。好漏。 Too many missions, not enough time.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Rook. What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
死鲨鱼 ？What？
Pressure normalizing.
银子安保证，威胁成功率。转这个，说服成功率加加。
Docking complete.
8了，礼拜1继续，拜拜。